Oh, good. There you are. Let's get started. We're going to have fun. With science. Rated everyone. 10 and up.
Oh, so many memories flowing back with that commercial. Let's start here. Good evening, folks. Wow, today's a big day for science. As Dexter from Dexter's Lab puts it, what a fine day for science. Wow, a lot of things are happening in history this week. Not only is this the 15th anniversary of Portal 2, this is the 15th anniversary of Mortal Kombat 9, that came out the same weekend. SOCOM 4 that I just learned, which I didn't even remember anybody played SOCOM 4, and I didn't even know that it came out this weekend too. And as history is repeating itself, the 15th anniversary of the infamous Sony PSN hack of 2011. Yeah, that all happened this weekend, so not just Portal 2's anniversary, which we're playing today. My god, this is a timeless game. I'm gonna tell a couple stories as we get into the game. But yeah, this was one of my favorites. I knew I wanted to squeeze this in, just even as a one-off stream. This is, I've played through this game so many times before that I can pretty much beat it like the back of my hand. I just want to see, how fast can I beat it, see if I can get it done by maybe midnight 30, 1 o'clock or whatever. Yeah, we've got a lot of anniversary stories to get into, so... And for those who want to see just how prepared am I for this, am I ready to do science for the 15 billionth time? Yes. You bet I am. Yes, the game's so good. I have 4 physical copies of it, and on Steam, and on Twitch. I have this game pretty much on every single platform it's on. I can't believe this has a Switch release now, thinking about it, because this really was one of my first forays out of my Nintendo sphere, as I want to say. Like, this is my first true non-Nintendo experience. I want to talk about it when we get to the game, because I'm eager to play this for the 15th time again. Yes, I did a little special thing here. There we go. Yeah, as I am trying to coherently make sentences out of today. Good. We got that right there. We go. As I'm coherently trying to make better sentences out of today than I did yesterday when I was talking about Tales of Symphonia and whatnot. Yeah, this game meant a lot to me when it came out 15 years ago, because I got it relatively new, or when it was relatively new. I don't think I got it, launch day or launch week, whatever, but I think I got it like a couple weeks after. Just 1 from word of mouth, 2 from that commercial that that we loaded up on, and 3, it was a lot of buzz on, and I'm gonna date myself, the Flipnote Nintendo servers. A lot of people were making old flip notes of it, and that just piqued my interest. Because at the time, I don't remember if our Wii was broken yet. If you know me, I accidentally broke the family Wii, so we pretty much only had the Xbox 360 at that point. So, kind of had to move away from Nintendo stuff, and up until recent times, this was not on any Nintendo consoles. Yes. Ripped from my physical disc, by the way. So. And yes, if you did notice, I actually do have two Xbox copies. Because, as you know, this is the Japanese 360, and before I modded it, had a couple of 360 games to play. So yeah, here's my Japanese copy. It is It is 1 and 1 the same. Just all the text is in Japanese. In fact, it is so much the same that this is actually one of the few 360 games that you can play region free. It's coded so that it'll work on a US console. So if you want to just save a couple bucks, you can just get the Japanese version. It'll work on your US console. One of those. Oh my god. Where do I even begin with Portal 2? Well, I guess we'll start. Pretty sure I have the DLC, the what was it, the peer review DLC. I don't even remember what exactly it did. Like, I know it had some developers come see, and there was the Sixth Sense Perceptual Pack, which I think was on either PS3 or PC. There's a lot to talk about. We got a whole ballgame to go. From the beginning. By the beginning, I mean 15 years ago, how I got here. I remember it vividly so much. The local Toys R Us, that's a great start. The local Toys R Us actually had a copy of this because I had, I think I had a gift card from a previous birthday that I still needed to use. So yeah, this was one of the few things I remember getting from...
You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations.
It's one of the things I remember getting from Toys R Us when it was still around.
Extended relaxation center must be revived periodically for a mandatory.
And don't worry, again, I've played through this game the infinite amount of time, so I know this game front to back. No spoilers needed.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness.
I remember where I got all these copies from. I got this when I went to Colossal Con 2019.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear
the
buzzer,
there, right there. That's interesting. Look, I got this Colossal Con 2019. This physical PC copy, I've got a couple stories about too, because
Good. Now please return to your bed.
yeah, I got a story about the PC version of this too.
Good morning. You have
And so 50,000 years pass in the blink of an eye.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, the comedic relief of this game,
Hello?
Immediately.
Oh, God.
Mr. Stephen Merchant.
Good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency.
Do I dare spoil the end of the game right now for anybody who hasn't seen this game, or am I just gonna...
Fine, alright? Don't
Well,
worry.
we'll
I'm
get
gonna
to
us
that
out of here.
there.
Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Okay, so yeah, I got this at Toys R Us.
You alright down there?
Again, I was 11 when this game came out, so
Hello?
to no surprise, I wasn't the one who originally beat this game when I got it, so it was kind of a family effort.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed.
Gee,
all right?
Willie.
Although
Gee,
you
Willie,
do feel
tell me as
alarmed,
it is,
try to
won't
hold
you?
on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say
There's a
yes.
few dated things here and there.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold
I
tight.
never actually quote-unquote sped ran this game, but like, when I played through it in one sitting, I think my best time was around 3.5, 4-ish hours, so I think if we can average that
Okay,
time
look,
too.
I wasn't
we'll
going to mention
get
this
into
to
that.
you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky.
Why am I looking at this? I gotta look at the
And
front
of course,
screen.
nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see?
Funny as dark as it is, like, this game, this is one of those cases where it's so much funnier as an adult, or the second time around when you notice the actual punchlines of the jokes than you do as a kid.
And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and
Finds 10,000 flippin' vegetables. That, like that.
I hit that one.
That flew over my head when I first played this as a kid.
Okay, listen, we should get our story
There's a
straight.
camera angle I
If
think you
anyone
can see.
asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry. But
Yeah,
if
if you look up
anyone
there, you can
asks,
see Wheeler's
tell
up
them as
there.
far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here.
There's still a debate even 15 years later. Does this game technically count as an FPS? Like, yeah, it's a first-person shooter. You have a gun that makes holes.
Good news. That
Not
is
bullet
a docking
holes, but...
station. So there's one mystery solved.
Or would it just be
Now
considered
it's
like
happening.
first-person
Manual
puzzle?
override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
I don't know. They made Metroid Prime.
Almost
They
there.
turned Metroid into a first-person
Remember,
shooter.
You're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. Well, there we go. Now, I'll be honest,
See, now it looks like the average
probably
Motel 6.
in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But, at least you're a good jumper. So, you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
See you later, Steve.
Hello, and again.
Oh, isn't this a very familiar scene? I didn't know that as a kid, too. Also, Wheatley, for better intensive purposes, that was just a very nice way of straight up calling me retarded. So,
Testing can continue.
for somebody who's going to tell it as it is, if you just want to be nice, then just come and blurt it out, alright? I've got thicker skin than most people.
Even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
I know what I am.
Emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
And away we go. I think we can do drunk science, can't we? So, yeah, if you... Likewise, I should also have mentioned, I first played Portal 2 before I played Portal 1. I didn't play Portal 1 until later, so this was my first vouching into the game, or into the series. So, once again, a lot of this was flying over my head. But going back to playing Portal 1 made way more sense.
Even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice.
I remember
are
seeing a
very small.
lot of
You
art
have
about
just passed
this.
through an aperture science material emancipation grill, which vaporizes most aperture science equipment that touches it.
I'm gonna, I mean, for the sake of stream and time or whatever, I'm gonna kind of rush through the game a little bit, which is, I guess is fine because I already know this game, but if you ever have the better time to play through this, just stop by and look at
If
the,
you feel liquid running down your neck,
just stop around and look at the environment around you, because even for the time, this was one of the most gorgeous
you
games
are
I've seen.
simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Story time. What can I tell about stories about this game? About how I ended up getting here. I wouldn't really classify this as like a retrospective episode, because usually I do, you know, like, I do like news stories and all the YouTube videos and whatever, so this is just gonna be just a basic playthrough. Oh yeah, the PC version. So, yes, I had this on 360 first, but this was actually one of the games, and also in my adventures of branching out from Nintendo stuff, this was one of the games that started my Steam library. I started my Steam account, and I know it tells you like October 2011. So I had the 360 version for a little bit while now, but I also wanted to play this on PC. Or at the case at the time, I was actually playing on my mom's Mac.
Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
What I never actually did was, likewise with a lot of these, Valve games, if you just stand around, they have way more dialogue that,
If you just okay, just stand by.
they have way more dialogue than, you actually remember. A lot of it unused, too. There's a lot of unused files with this. So, likewise, this was new. All this stuff on the walls, is hidden lore. There was kind of a, I don't want to say an ARG, but like, kind of a hidden lore even within the game of this guy named Ratman, which also, which I was also following at the time. But like, do you remember those little, you know, the Cake of the Lie stuff and like all those little, dugouts or whatever at the end of the first Portal game? Well, this is where that also branched into, and there was a comic book, it was like Lab Rat or Ratman, it was something Ratman, that kind of bridged what happened between Portal 1 and 2. A lot of this is also covered on the Valve TF2, Portal Wiki or whatever, but just kind of saying it for sake's sake. Anyways, PC version. So yeah, I wanted the PC version, but I think at the time I was just playing on my mom's Mac.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the laws of robotics.
Touche. I was playing on my mom's MacBook even. Yeah, this is my and that's when I also realized that not every game that ran on the PC side of Steam also ran on Mac, but fortunately, Portal 2 was, but me being the cheap-ass 11-year-old that I was, and learning to crack and pirate games, and I should have played the music for that, let me see if I can even still play the music. It's called the Skid Row crack. That's what I remember. If anybody learned to pirate games, this was the music that played alongside the crack launcher.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Be a little bit easier to tell stories if, one, I wasn't playing this, and two, if there was somebody, if I wasn't the one playing this, and two, if somebody wasn't talking over me in game doing this. Anyways, as I was saying, so yeah, me being the cheap 11-year-old that I was, I tried pirating the game, which I want to say I was successful at the time, but this definitely was one of the games that I did first end up legally buying, let's say. There's a way to get yourself, there's a way to soft lock yourself out of this room too, I don't remember. I'm just gonna play everything the legit way as you can.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard.
So, did that, then eventually, like, when we did switch over to PC, my family PC, didn't have a laptop of my own at that time anymore, my family PC was kind of crap, and that's when I branched out into Team Fortress 2, but I couldn't play that either because the graphics card on our PC was absolutely borked, so I was just kind of stuck playing a cracked version of Portal 2 on my mom's Mac. In addition to the 360 version. But I was in 7th grade, I think. Yeah, 7th grade when this game came out. Moving into 8th grade. This is a new stage. This is hardly I remember for our science fair project in 7th grade, my science fair project, which, I'll be honest, wasn't really even science. It was trying to come up with like a grip for the N64 controller. Yeah, so like trying to come up with a grip for the N64 controller that you could remove on the back, so like removable grips. I don't know what that had to do with science. It was mostly just an excuse for me to show off my N64 because, God, 2011. That was like when I first brand new had when I first had my N64. And I had Mario Party, and kind of the science that I wanted to do with it was see how much more comfortable or whatever it was to hold the controller as is, with or without the grips or whatever. And long story short, it was pretty much an excuse to play Mario Party. Because, you know, you do the spinning, rotating joystick thing or whatever. How this relates to Portal... is, the kid next to me built out of cardboard. It was like, I don't know, how do I... You know, like, those rotating hot dog turnstile things that you'll usually see at, like, a convenience store? He built something like that for like, storage shelves that was just rotating on a, on a gyro or whatever. Like, rotating on an engine, or whatever. It was basically just like a cardboard storage shelf on a rotator. And one of the games that he showed off was actually, and I don't know why I was obsessed with this, the PC copy of Portal 2. And I was like, oh, where'd you get that? Can I have that or whatever? So that's how I remember that, and lo and behold, that kid won the science fair contest. It was all made of cardboard, so for the longest time, to sum it up, I lost that science fair to a cardboard box. But one of the games that he had showing off on that storage shelf or whatever was the PC copy of Portal 2. So, for the longest time, I was looking for a PC physical copy of Portal 2, and I couldn't get it up until... I actually just bought this last September. So, actually, it is still the original disc and everything. I think it literally just tells you to install it on Steam, like this is the product or whatever. Speaking of that, the PS3 version, the interesting thing about this is the PS3 version's online multiplayer, for when it did work, and we'll talk about, you know, PS3 stuff later, but like the PS3 version of Portal 2 actually lets you play online with the Steam PC copy. Like, this is the pamphlet or whatever. Don't even look at the code, it doesn't even work anymore. But like, it'll let you play online with the PC PS3 version or whatever, and it even advertises that. Like, it includes free access to play on a PC Steam here. So, I guess that was one advantage, but I didn't have a PS3 at the time, so it didn't really matter much to me. So, all just small talk and childhood stories. They took down the servers that let you play, or crossplay between PSP. They took down the servers that let you, do crossplay multiplayer between PC and PS3. So if you're playing on PS3 now, I think it's only like offline multiplayer. But as I was mentioning earlier to start the stream,
the Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone.
This game and Mortal Kombat 9, which, another joke incoming. Another joke incoming. This game came out the same weekend as Mortal Kombat 9, so some stores branded it as quote-unquote Portal Kombat, which is actually hilarious.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Anyways. So this came out the same weekend as Mortal Kombat 9, but this was also the weekend of that infamous PlayStation Network hack that happened on PS3. So, imagine buying either a brand new Portal or a brand new Mortal Kombat, or in some cases SOCOM 4, and not being able to play it online for 3 whole weeks. That was horseshit. And not just for you and for many. 77 million accounts got compromised that way. And unbeknownst to a lot of people, Sony knew about that hack for like a week before they told anybody. Like, if you look at the timeline,
This facility amid the ruins of civilization. Welcome. And remember,
testing is the future, and the future starts with you. Sony knew about that hack a week prior to telling anybody. Like, if you look at the timeline of the events that happened, it happened like April 14th or something or whatever, and then it was announced on the 20th. But as far as, you know, the timeline goes for when we quote-unquote celebrated, yeah, this is the weekend that it happened. That was also the case, and I guess to quote-unquote make up for it, Sony announced like that they would just be giving away a free game of some choice. I don't remember what the game choices were, if there was like a fixed or like a select kind of selection. Because again, I didn't have a PS3 at the time, so it also flew over my head as an 11-year-old. So if I wasn't there, I wouldn't have known it.
That said, if you are
But God, as far as fuck-ups go for most of the major companies, that might have been Sony's biggest fuck-up with the PlayStation in the PlayStation's history. Don't get me wrong, Sony's making some stupid bonehead decisions with the PlayStation 5 now, but when the PS3 was dogging in its middle age, yeah, that was bad. Can you imagine that happening to like anything else nowadays? We'd be rioting. Okay, we're almost at the end of chapter 1.
Up there! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Okay, listen, let me...
I decline to comment anymore.
Lay something on you here, it's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail,
Or I would die.
But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, alright, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3.
I remember you could just balance.
2.
You could just balance Wheatley for a couple seconds and then like he won't say anything until he falls off.
Think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me, catch me! Ow! Ow. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
You actually have to turn around.
Yeah, I can't.
Like, I'm not.
Seriously, I'm not joking. Can you just turn around for a second?
Yeah, if you don't turn around, he'll actually stay. Or not.
I can't do it if you're watching. All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned, and off we go. Look at this. No rail to tell us where to go.
That's the end of the
Brilliant. We can go wherever we want.
the original levels
Hold on,
from
though, where are we?
401.
Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings.
You're gonna look at the
Just
TV.
follow the rail, actually. Oh, no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it.
There's so much more to this game than what is just right in front of you. You really do have to branch off and go in alternate directions to try and find everything, hidden lore or otherwise. I nearly completed the achievement list for this, at least on the 360. Like, there were a couple on the co-op side that I didn't / couldn't.
In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us.
Kind of feels weird that
she's
we're right at the end
awake.
of the Portal 1.
Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly.
None of this made any sense to me when I first played this.
Taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story.
Yeah, kids, if you're like me, which, again, don't be like me, if there's a set order of things that need to be done, or a set order of movies that need to be watched, or in this case, a set order of games that need to be played in a specific order. Don't play part 2 before you play part 1. Despite how good this game is, please play Portal 1
Down
first.
these stairs. Jump! This, actually, look at it. That is quite old. Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again. This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything
Actually, I'm
else.
skipping a
Don't
lot
even
of the
look at
hidden
anything else.
dialogue,
Just,
but...
well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand?
We're pretty much on a
Can you
break for
see
the
it
next
anywhere?
couple of minutes.
I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Let there be light.
That's God. Just quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine.
By the way,
Moving up.
despite there being a Japanese release, it's all in English. Like, there's still Japanese subtitles if you play it with the Japanese settings on your console or whatever. But no, there's no Japanese voice in the Japanese version. So it's still fully playable in English if you want to buy the...
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking.
A.
Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
And don't worry, I know this, once again, I know the solution to all the,
Power up complete.
all the puzzles. It's just gonna take me a while to get my muscle memory back in order. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ellen McLean.
It's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what?
Does anybody remember this segment from E3 2010?
No!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we
I
can
know
put
for sure.
differences behind
Bye, Steve.
for science. You monster.
I'll say it later.
I will say though.
She said
that
it. She
since
said
you
the
went to all
thing. She said the
trouble
thing that I
of
put up
waking me
here.
You must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Almost starting the game out. I like that this is a subtle nod to the ending to Portal 1. I'm not gonna...
Here we are. The incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of
I'm not gonna hide any spoilers here. This is a 15-year-old game now. It's a timeless game. You've had more than enough time to figure
Once
out
you
what
find it,
happens.
we can start testing, just like old times. There it is.
I didn't realize the first couple of times playing through this game that this was actually the incinerator level test chamber 19, and you're just coming back out of it.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep
So yeah, this was the last level before the escape sequence in Portal 1.
Testing it. This will be our only chance to talk. Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life were preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks, so there's nothing to stop us from testing. for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Boy, the passive aggressiveness never got old. Yeah, up until about the end of chapter 4 or 5-ish, she'll give you every which way to remind you
By the way,
just how horrible of a person you are.
oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Don't worry about that.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Doing the numbers for the single-player campaign, there's about 60-ish levels. More or less. I actually have I didn't have the extra area tables on me, but... And we do have to kind of rush a little bit. I mean, we'll get this done in time.
Discouragement redirection cubes.
As long as I keep myself preoccupied.
Well,
Oh, you guys want to see a little Easter egg?
now we'll both get to see how they work.
See if I
There
can
should
pull it
be
off.
one in the corner.
There he is. And it's funny is he actually triggers some of the events. Let's see if I can stick him up on the button up there. Maybe not. But yeah, no, there's a couple levels in this that he just kind of pops up, but like no, he doesn't really do anything. So. Yeah, it's one of those kind of catch or blink in, you'll miss it kind of Easter eggs. So, like, if you put them on the button here.
Well done.
Yeah, see?
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I'm done with Tales of Symphonia. I don't want to think about it. Oh, yeah, and he can also, yeah, he can also pass through the grid here. And no, you can't take him to the next level either. He just disappears, so. Oh, again, Steve. Despite all the passive aggressiveness, I'm just trying to remind myself. I'm done with Tales of Symphonia. I'm done with all the drama that's with it. Needed to get that out yesterday, even.
It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better.
I'm moving on.
I validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Do I show off the Easter? Yeah, why the hell not? One little thing on the soundtrack. Yeah, remember all those Ratman lab things that I told you about? This was kind of one of them. This is on the soundtrack too, which, yeah, that was also one of the things I bought early on was the soundtrack to Portal 1 and 2. Like for the longest time, the soundtrack was what I woke up to every morning in college. This is a very sad song if you listen to it all the way through.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Yeah, I'm not helping that either. Certainly neither of these. Alright, you can listen to the rest of the song on soundtrack. I need like trash the last couple of weeks.
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can do.
Remember that Mountain Dew that I
Slow down and
had yesterday or the day
whatever
before?
it is you do
Yesterday.
when you're not destroying this facility.
I mentioned it to Demi. That I actually did find. I actually did find somebody who was selling that dirty cream soda, whatever Mountain Dew. I bought both the regular version and the sugar-free version. The regular version gets a D. The sugar-free version, F. The sugar-free version was far and away, bar none, probably the worst Mountain Dew I've had. That was far and away the worst Mountain Dew I've had in nearly 5 years. I think like the only thing that I've had worse than that was the the only thing I've had worse than that was the gingerbread Mountain Dew from a couple of Christmases ago. I guess the difference was really the sugar. But God, that did not taste like Mountain Dew. That did not taste like cream soda at all. It tasted like piss water. I'm talking about the sugar-free one, but like a watered-down version, or like the most watered-down can of Natural Light tasted better than what I just had. God, I never want to have any Mountain Dew that bad ever again. Which, I'm usually vanilla when it comes to Mountain Dew. Say for maybe like Baja Blast or Coke Red. I know it's all bad for me anyways, but like I usually just stick with like what their normal flavors are. Like, and that goes the same for a lot of them.
The Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate. How well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Good to do a lot of this time in the co-op campaign. But yeah, like I'm usually vanilla and I don't usually like those limited edition specialty flavor whatever sodas. So like if it comes and goes then I don't really miss it. Coca-Cola's had a bad string of them. Either they've had a bad string of them or I've just had bad luck with them. And on that note, I actually had one of their Fanta sodas. I haven't had a Fanta in a while. They never have any Fanta that isn't just the orange one. They had like a sour cherry soda Fanta. It was okay. It was the worst.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world.
It wasn't the worst
I
thing.
have to go to the wing that was made entirely.
There's a couple things in this level.
By myself.
Yeah, there's one of those Ratman dens, which I could show you for time's sake. Which actually, there's an achievement. There's a couple achievements in this level. Here, let me show you the Ratman den. And the garbage that gets hurled towards you, if you pick up the radio, yeah, so there's still a couple of these in this game. But like if the garbage that hurls at you, if you pick up the radio and bring it back here, you'll get an achievement for that. Would have never figured that out as a kid. Anyways, just small data points. That, and for speed running sake, I'll show you how you can quickly get through this level without having to have the cube launch at you again. Yeah, so click the button there. If go there, push the button here,
Oh, sorry.
and hold back on the door.
so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around.
But yeah, there's a radio in there.
Useless.
Also, if you catch that turret and
Hurtling towards you.
if you catch that turret and put it on a
Remember
plate
before when I was
yourself,
talking about smelly garbage
that's achievement. So there's like 3 or 4 achievements.
That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry.
Alright, so yeah, those sodas.
Time, so I was worried it sailed right over.
The sugar-free, dirty cream soda Mountain Dew, F tier.
That's why I had to call you garbage.
The one with sugar,
Just now.
D, and the only reason it's D is because the sugar-free version was just that bad, and the gonna be plain old cream. And the Fanta sour creams, the sour cherry, whatever, that was a C.
I'm sorry.
This is another one of those where Wheatley like pops out of the wall
Just an
here.
Interesting science fact.
Also, I believe this is the only level with the companion cube.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test?
It's harder to get Wheatley in this one. I
Go
don't know.
ahead and
Yeah,
grab
there
another
he is.
one.
It's harder to get Wheatley in this level than it is in the other one.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, everybody. Sorry. You stupid. Everybody remembers the cake is alive being a big thing from Portal 1, and I guess the second hand to that was the companion cube, which, you know, this is still a big thing. It's all fan lore. So, you should be able to end the level just right here, but I want to show you a trick.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Yeah, about that. We're gonna smuggle the companion cube out of here, right? Right?
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Oh, that's dark. I don't remember if that was an achievement or not.
This next test involves emancipation grills.
Okay.
Remember?
Recently, I saw some VTuber beat the stage in a way that I've never seen done before. And I don't. It was like,
The turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation.
it was like she stacked
Let me give you the fast version.
one of the cubes here, and then
If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion.
yeah. Let me see if I can do it
Just
like
on
this
your own
the secondary way.
recognizance. I'll be right back.
If you can, yeah, I want to see how I can duplicate this. But like, if you can get on that ledge somehow, let's see if I can hop over there with or without the cube. But like, it was literally like a new speedrun strat was found for this stage and how she did it. Where's the cube anyways? Okay, let me see if I can do this just in a different way. Because it also shows there are several ways to beat some of these stages too, whether they're intentional or not. And I'm just doing, or trying to replicate in an unintentional way. Who was it that was playing that? Was it Mint? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like that. Let me see if I can find who solved it with that. I think it was Mint, and I need to see. I want to see if I can find a clip of it somewhere. Well, this guy. Where is it? Well, you know, I can't find the clip, but that was somehow one of the ways that they solved it. And it was one of the most unorthodox ways I've ever seen this level be solved. If you're playing this casually, do not do what I just did, though. If you're speedrunning this, try and optimize that a little bit. I really want to see it. But I'm pretty sure it was Minfin that played that. Okay, moving on. Is this the level where you have to beat it in like 60 or 70 seconds or whatever to get the achievements? No, that wasn't there. Anyways, Grand Return of Wheatley. There he is.
Well,
It is never explained how he got out of his situation either.
you broke it.
It's literally just a Deus Ex Machina
There.
kind of thing.
Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
What about a bird?
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of
With
your
mellow fun.
generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
I remember me.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Alright, we're on chapter 3 now, right? There's only 9 parts chapters. Whatever this game is. It definitely gets harder as it goes on, and as I mentioned, I wasn't the one who originally beat this as a kid. It was a family effort, and there's once again my brother to the rescue. So, Miles, thank you once again for carrying the weight. Look where I am now. Oh, I have to get up there.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like
Like
an
an
eagle,
eagle,
piloting
in
a
a
blimp.
And all the weight that was pushed onto me, I eventually pushed onto Adam. Yeah, Adam, I don't know if you're looking or watching this or not, but this is one of those games that was so good and meant so much to me over the last 15 years that after a while, for Adam's sake, I begged, then insisted, then just straight up made him buy this game. Then finally, when it came to Switch, through the Portal 2 collection, that's where he finally got it. And then when he just, this is the level.
I'm going to go to the
This is the level
circus.
that you have to beat in like a
It's
minute and a half.
beautiful
I've
day.
already done the achievement,
Yesterday I
but
saw a deer.
this was a
You saw
pain in
this
the
next
ass
test.
to beat
Maybe
this
I'll let you
game
ride an elevator
as fast
all
as
the
it
way up to the
was.
break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Yeah, you have to beat this level in like a minute something to get an achievement for this. Not anymore. And honestly, the way that I remember how to do it from muscle memory probably isn't even the fastest way that I'm doing it. By no means, if you're looking at this playthrough for speedrun attacks, don't do this for speedruns. It's not fast enough. I just know what to do because I've played this so much. But anyways, yeah, for Adam's sake, I mean, likewise, as this was one of my first forays into non-Nintendo games. Where is it? Oh. Oh. But yeah, this was one of my first forays into non-Nintendo games, despite ironically, you know, Adam getting this on. Crap. Despite Adam getting this on Switch first, yeah, it's like everything I learned as a kid, I just kind of pushed on it. So. I'm Father of the Year, aren't I? And then that goes up there. That goes up here. And then we bring this up here. They really wanted you to do this in like a minute and whatever seconds. There was another one of these for co-op as well too, which I don't think I was able to do. There's like one of the 3-something achievements that I wasn't able to do on co-op. Legitimate list. One of them almost can't even be done now. It's like after you beat the co-op campaign, you have to play with somebody online who's never played before, and rarely, if ever, you're gonna find somebody like that now.
I didn't
Maybe
see
for
you
Steam.
today. I did see some humans, but with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Any of the good stories I can tell from childhood. Once we get to a couple chambers up, I'll tell you, you know, the test that
These bridges are made from
really
aggravating
aggravated me as a kid.
If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
It's like, see, enough with my eyes. Yeah, like I said, these things are plastered all over this game too. So, if you're going for Easter eggs, hidden lore stuff, take a second look. Where you think? Yeah. Oh, right. That's blue, right? Everybody has to go through this game the first time somehow. Likewise, and this is kind of just more of a personal grudge, Portal 2 is one of those games that I also see people... It's a streamer's game. This, even for the last 15 years, as long as Twitch has been around, it's definitely a streamer's game. And what I mean by that is, like, you'll always find somebody who's playing this for the first time. Whether it be this, or Mario, or somebody trying to speedrun this for the first time even. But, like, the point of it is, Portal is one of those games, for me, where it's the most hilarious and also the most aggravating thing to watch somebody play this for the first time. And that's also me knowing how I was for the first time. Because there's nothing more infuriating, especially for puzzle games, there's nothing more infuriating for puzzles.
Are your prey.
How do I put this?
Speaking of which,
The hardest part about any puzzle game is being stuck on a puzzle that you know you've already completed. And what I mean by that is knowing, for a lot of these people
the correct
who...
answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that ruthlessly cruel.
For a lot of these people who are playing this for the first time, which, if you're watching this play for the first time, I'm literally spoiling the entire game for you. But for people who are playing this for the first time, if you're watching them trying to figure it out on their health, then you're on your end, or you're on your end and they're on theirs. Like, not being able to backseat or help them when they say no spoilers, but you know the answer to the puzzle, but you're just watching them.
Bone structure.
Shut up.
Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's
The point I'm trying to make while everybody's talking,
Don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
the point I'm trying to make
Hey, hey!
while my brain
There's
resets.
some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird!
That's gonna be a recurring joke, by the way. But like the point I'm trying to make is not being able to help somebody solve a puzzle, even though they say they don't
Okay,
want
the point
it.
is, we're gonna break out of here.
But
Right,
watching
very soon.
them-
I promise.
When they fail, it's hilarious. But every other time, and this is all again for me, but like every other time, just trying to tell them, okay, do this, do that, or whatever, and not trying to backseat or
I once
whatever.
spoke with the door mainframe.
That's the
Let's just
infuriating
say
part.
we won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
And this is one of those games that I know is on that radar of like games that are fun to play, but kind of infuriating to watch if you know what you are doing. If I can make modern English into that sentence. Sorry, mom just came home. Anyways. So yeah. Blind playthroughs. You're always going to find somebody. Either this game or... Yeah, either the first game or the second game. You're always going to find somebody, almost every day even, like playing this for the first time. Where the hell am I? Let's see if I can.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here.
Did
Well,
enough. You give GLaDOS an inch, she'll take a yard.
This next test involves turrets.
Oh, my favorite.
Right. They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets.
It's gonna be me in 5 seconds.
That's you in 5 seconds. Good
Good
luck.
There we go. Hello. Fuck off. Even as a kid, these things creep me out. Here, here's your friend. Boy, am I glad this is not a stealth game. One thing I also noticed between this game and the original was rated teen, and this one is rated E10, and I think the only reason that the original was rated teen over this one is rated E10, this one doesn't have blood in it. Usually, in the first game when you get shot by turrets, there's blood on the walls. This one doesn't have that. Over there, they just... Yeah, see, so I got shot, there's no blood. They still use the same engine. Hang on.
Activated.
Gross friend. Yeah. Okay, that works. My original game plan, but okay. Wow.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
You didn't tell me what year, how old I am.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 16
Sure.
years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
It's one hell of a present that Lloyd did for Colette for her birthday. I really gotta get Symphony out of my system.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine.
There's a medical
But
degree
right here,
in
a scientist
fashion
has noted
from
that
France.
on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree.
In fashion from France. Oh, there is a way to soft lock yourself in this level too. I want to show that. Hey, remember when GLaDOS told you not to destroy vital testing apparatus in the first game? Yeah, she doesn't care anymore. There was an achievement for that in the first game, though. You had to destroy all the cameras off the walls. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Because there's both ways of intentionally and unintentionally soft-locking yourself in this game. Ow! And I didn't get the cube. Great. Okay. Yeah, no, I know how. Do this. Do that.
Oops. You trapped yourself. I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead position. I'm kidding. Not about you trapping yourself, though. That really happened. Here, I'll lower the glass. Go on. Finish the test.
It's the small things that you may miss during your first playthrough. But yes, that actually can happen. And by the way, that comment about the jumpsuit. You ever taken a look at your own model in the game? Well, best as you can. She actually had the full jumpsuit on in the first game. If you ever look at a model like that. Another silent protagonist.
Test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
It's not that small. I'm curious, if we are finishing this game faster than I imagine, maybe we can do the developer's commentary
I
levels?
have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
We're not even halfway
Telling you
through.
would spoil the surprise.
Oh,
I'll just give
another
you a
Easter egg.
hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
I don't know, the vast majority of people that I've met on Twitch, I don't want to meet again. As they feel the same way about me. That's my back. Yeah, you see that little thing over there? Let me show you what's behind the glass case.
There you go.
After we get rid of these schmucks. Hold on. Do this, do that. Hidden turret behind there. Maybe, quote-unquote, spoilers, foreshadowing the end of the game, but it's one of my favorite little Easter eggs in this game. And why not? Stay here for a sec. I guess there was a new hack that came out today, the Portal 2 Community Edition. Yeah, this came out for the 15th anniversary. We'll see them at the end of the game. But yeah, the hack called the Portal 2 Community Edition came out for the 15th anniversary. Well, somebody will check that out later. Anyways, back to testing.
Who's there?
Oh. It's morbid. Y'all know she's also the announcer in Team Fortress 2. She's a very sweet old lady, and I believe her VA is also married to the VA of the sniper.
It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Yeah. Yeah, so canonically, GLaDOS is married to the sniper from Team Fortress 2. Piss in the jar, why don't you? Remember this particular. There's the bear? Get back. Let me see if I can get up. I'm not gonna find all of them. I'm just looking at the ones that I know where they are. Where's St. Erie? Again, what's it called? Portal 2 Lab Rat, I think? Yeah, the Lab Rat comic. It's on their website, it's on the wiki, but it's a good kind of interquel between the first game and the second game as to, you know, how we got here. Some hidden lore not found in the game. Team Fortress 2 has a lot of that too, with the old TF2 comics. Took them long enough to make the last one. Oh my god. Do I? Yes, I do. Right. Crap. Okay. Likewise, what I just said, the hardest part about it. Any puzzle game is being stuck on one you've already done. You bring it up here. No. It's not rocket science. Boy, I hate what I proved that I'm
I
stupid.
bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't.
Okay, chapter 4.
Full surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
That was the last one, I swear. And for those who haven't seen this game before, 1, you're 15 years too late, and 2, lower your expectations.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
It's terrible.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned
Even at the time, that was
me.
terrible.
So I very
Well,
seriously
I'll
doubt
talk
you
about that
can
later
see
too,
me.
once we get to that point in chapter 8, I think. This was also another one of those stages that took me a hot minute when I first did it. Sure. I mean, I've seen speedruns where people have gone through this entire level without killing that turret over there. I'm not that crafty. Also, once again, I'm playing this with a 360 controller, so you have much more dexterity playing this on PC, too. So. I don't know, I'm just way more used to playing games these on controller. Oh, wait a minute. Back. Okay, what's the goal yet?
I feel awful about that surprise.
As you should.
Let's give your parents a call right now.
But this part's still hilarious.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive.
That's the part I shouldn't be laughing at.
Hey, how's it going?
Thanks for the hate crime, Jerry.
Onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
I'm glad discrimination acts are still in effect 50,000 years into the future. Likewise, with Idiocracy, it could be 500 years into the future. We'd still have Costco, and the hot dog and soda combo would still be $1.50.
And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually...
Hey, remember when I said one of those levels that just absolutely pissed me off as a kid? This is one of those. This, I remember my brother and I spent hours on this. And this is definitely a brick wall for a lot of first-time players. So, if this is your first time playing this, I'm just going to give you the easy way out. Crap. Otherwise, you will be here for a hot minute. Even now, this just kind of pisses me off. Not that I don't know how to do it. I know how to do it like the back of my hand. It just takes too long. Either I gotta learn the speedrun method, or there's just gotta be a better way. Anyways, what you're supposed to do is round up the cubes and make a zigzag with the, diagonal thing. Yeah, make a zigzag with the laser line. You're gonna launch a cube over there, so hold on a tick. Launch a cube. And you're gonna launch yourself. Yeah, that's on. 19 out of... You're really 19 into this? Jeez. I'll let you guys know when we're halfway through this game. There's two or three main acts, depending on how you split it. And my favorite is the second half of the game. Chapter 6 and 7. Chapters 6 and 7, are my favorite parts of this game, and you'll see why. Now that's too low. Nope, that's on. What? You mean I didn't get all of them? Now we have all. Anyways, the rambling helped on a little bit. This. Yeah, you really do have to pinch those while you're airborne. Get used to maintaining that skill.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
My dilemma has been solved by myself, thank you. Thank myself. Okay.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber
Yeah, we're almost
is
at the end.
looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Once again, there is a way of just kind of skimming through this. Oh, never mind. Got it on one hand. There's even a faster way of doing
I
that.
think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
It is good advice for cleaning out the garage, which I still need to do. Let's see. There are a couple people playing this right now. A couple co-op. I should also mention.
Surprise for you after this next test.
Okay,
Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real
Yeah,
surprise with tragic consequences.
we're moving on after this.
And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Oh, little thing about what's about to happen here. Oh, right. Wheatley is about to say something.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing. I know I'm early, but we have to go right now. Walk casually toward my position, and we'll go shut her down.
So normally, again, for kind of cut dialogue's sake, normally if you're standing right next to them, he'll only play the first part of that message. Like if you're standing like right here, he'll just play the first part. So if you stand all the way over there, likewise as I tried to show in the beginning, yeah, there's a lot of cut dialogue that you can easily miss.
Okay, quick we are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now, we're escaping. So you're doing great, just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then... Again though, for the moment, run! This way!
The irony is you were almost at the last.
There is an achievement,
There
and
it is.
yeah, there is an achievement that you can do to do that.
Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine.
Yes, it's an obvious trap, but
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are?
easy skip. But yeah, if you do that part at the end, you can get an achievement for that. So don't skip that on your first time. Okay, escape sequence.
Come on!
Oh, this is the last part of chapter 4. Let me talk about co-op after this.
I heard gunfire! Look out for gunfire! You're okay? Great, come on! This way!
Yeah, I want to talk about the co-op.
Hurry! Go! There's the exit!
Hey, look, kids, I'm a pyro man.
Bring in the whole place now! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lead!
Oh my god.
We made it!
But yeah, that's exactly how you play pyro in Team Fortress 2. W plus M1. Things never get old. Well, the more they get old, the more they stay the same. Actually, while I'm here, we're in chapter 5 now. We're almost halfway through this. Yeah, we're making good time. We're gonna be in about 3 hours. Wait. Can I go to the ceiling part? No, I don't.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us back here. What's happening?
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay.
Okay, it's all right. Ah!
That's over light.
Oh, for God, they told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Man.
Oh, when he shows us Brit. I really should get back to watching the British Office or the extras. Does anybody remember the extras that he did?
Went absolutely crazy.
There's a show called The
His
Extras.
entire staff of robots, all of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams
He didn't
of their
do
rebels.
much. I mean, as far as what he was in one episode of The Simpsons later on, but like,
No
we
memory.
never really saw much do with
Nobody
those
knows what they're
anything else.
Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not.
Yeah, we're just cruising through this now.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Likewise, I mean, kind of just as a metaphor synonym or whatever. Likewise, with Joe Pesci mostly being carried by Robert De Niro in most of the book.
Story, you might like this.
And
I
there
also
goes the
got a
one.
job down here in Vancouver.
There goes the Deathless run. Anyways, likewise with Robert De Niro basically carrying Joe Pesci through most of the movies that they shared together. I honestly felt good as Stephen Merchant was. He was carried a lot by Ricky Gervais in the stuff they did together. Ricky Gervais, you know,
Okay, this
decent
looks
British
dangerous.
comedian that
I'll
he
hold the light
is,
steady. Oh, nicely done.
especially for the British Office. Ricky Gervais definitely had one up. Stephen did not have a lot of
Isn't it?
notable solo projects. I mean, this is also me speaking as a Yankee.
Guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself.
Nepotism.
Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here.
I remember an achievement in the original, or maybe it was a 360 version. I think it was a 360 version. But for Portal Still Alive, once you got the dual portal gun that shoots orange and blue, you could only shoot orange, or like you can only go through the orange portals for the rest of the game. It was hell, but I did it. Okay. Okay, just go back there and... No. Okay.
Right.
Right.
Well.
Right.
I'm
And-
well.
Nope, never mind. Save it. Oh, I have another one of these. We'll crack this one open after this chapter's done. We're making great time. Just put down memory lane.
Turret redemption lines
Oh.
active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Another achievement you can get by picking up this guy.
I'm different. Thank
There we
you.
go. And he says some things.
Get mad. Don't make lemonade. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
This one will let me. No, you don't get an achievement for disintegrating it. Just get an achievement just for picking it up.
Target acquired.
Yeah. Come on.
Target
Oh shit.
acquired. Target acquired.
up here.
Response. Template.
Come on.
Response. Template. Response.
Damn it. This-
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're going to love this.
So, normally this would take a couple minutes to get through, but I'm going to show you how this can be done in...
Ta-da! Only the
less than 10
turret
seconds.
control center. Thank you very much.
This is like the only one game that do let you do this.
See that scab? Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What do you have there?
Can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open fire.
What
Oh.
are you...
Template.
What? Hey, oh,
Template.
I believe there's also an achievement for when you skin
Oh,
yourself there.
brilliant. That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If
Just
we're
shout it.
lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm going to go and hack the door open. Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Response.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10
Template.
minutes. Keep
Response.
one eye on the door.
5 seconds.
It's actually pretty complicated.
Done.
Ah! Oh, how long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert?
this
I mean,
part.
you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
This part chuckled me so much as a kid.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
I'll freely admit, in grade school, I did a potato lemon battery, whatever experiment.
Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not
Never did the
terrifically
baking soda
original, is it?
volcano, no.
You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, you know, they're just a lot dumber.
And then this one.
Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
One of these you can see in the name. Where is it? One of these in the name somewhere. Is it? Which, again, foreshadowing what's about to come up in the game. God, where is it? Was it really this one? Yeah, it was. Take a quick look as to who made it, so... There's a kind of a hidden fan canon, or fanon lore, whatever, that, you as a child ended up making this one. Just kind of based by the name. I don't know, it's all speculation. 15 years of speculation. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
It's a good plan.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way.
No,
Oh, it's not this way.
they literally just made it empty. Just an empty thing that just went to nowhere just for that long.
Okay, let's try this way.
Okay.
I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh. They do feel pain. Sort of simulated. But real enough for them.
They are Ascension, of course. We just have a lot of them.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just, what are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it.
Okay.
Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work.
Again, if you had the free time, you could just listen to him ramble for however long.
Here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how.
But we don't have all the time in the world, so.
That's always tricky. But let the games begin. Alright, what have we got? Too small neurotoxin? Hold on, neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, too small neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake.
And there we go.
That did it! Neurotoxin at
Look
0%.
directly at him.
Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Oh, this one.
Ha! The tube's broken! We can ride it straight to her! I can't hold on! Come on! Come back!
Cutscene time. After this, we'll be halfway done.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all until they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fraud to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this.
Whale of a time. I'm making
This
everybody
place is
sick.
huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Normally, for Portal 1's sake, as far as casual playthroughs go, if you know what I'm doing at this pace, yeah, this would probably be the end for Portal 1. There's still a whole another half to do here. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about the co-op. So, as far as co-op in this game, I never really, quote-unquote, had anybody to play this with. We didn't do the co-op when we were playing through the campaign of this. We just didn't get around to co-op. We had the controls and everything, it's just we didn't do co-op. So for the longest time I just didn't do it until I got curious at one point, but either I did it with just anybody random online, and that wasn't nearly as fun as just playing with anybody. The point I'm trying to make is, up to this very day, I pretty much just don't have anybody to play with, and those who I have had to play with, Adam, to make things as nice as possible, everybody I've tried to play with this is completely incompetent. Okay, dispensary. So, what did I do to get through the campaign? Or the co-op campaign? I played through it by myself. With 2 controllers. Sounds crazy. Basically, I put one controller down, picked up the next. It was... I almost wish I had 2 different arms. Another set of arms.
Well, it was nice catching.
I did it though. I beat the entire campaign, entire co-op campaign, all by my lonesome. Was it fun? Maybe. Was it easy? God, no. Especially the second half.
Seriously though, goodbye.
This is mostly an interactive cutscene level anyway, so we got time to talk. And ever since then, like, everybody that I've tried to play with, we barely gotten past, like, the first set of test chambers. One kid that I played with in college was so incompetent in playing, we couldn't even get past the tutorial. I'm not kidding. I had to... Usually when I'm playing these games with my friends, Adam, again, I'm usually carrying everybody. But when I'm carrying somebody so hard that my back is cracking, that's when I gotta draw the line.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's fine. I don't feel corrupt.
I mean, if somebody could either hack the co-op levels to be playable just in single player on the PC version or whatever, I might be able to do that.
Substitute core in receptacle.
Where?
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes.
No.
I mean,
Stalemate.
for the sake of this game, yeah, if both players don't know what the hell to do, it's a fucking puzzle game. You're supposed to figure this out by yourselves. But for my sake, if I'm the one who knows what to do, and then, you know, the second player literally doesn't even know how to use the controller, much less play the rest of the game.
You're on.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts?
Oh, it will.
Think of that.
Oh, it will.
Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. You're.
Sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
No. Stop. No.
That might be a challenge I might do someday. See if I can beat the entire co-op campaign again all by myself. 'Cause I think I only did that for the 360 version. No, I don't think I did that for either PC or PS3. So
We did it. I'm in control.
maybe if we'll play on PS3. Because I mean, for PS3, like I said, the online servers don't work anymore because it was connected to Steam, and they never brought them back.
Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you.
Small
Very tiny,
turtle house.
insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the ground. You know what? Just get in the lift and we'll iron out the details as we go. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
And here's where the shoe drops.
I'm a genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta.
Por favor, consulta la manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out.
You're using this translation software incorrectly. Please consult the manual.
This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
And here we go.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have...
I said no spoilers back.
How good this
No
is?
back.
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah!
Yeah, remember all those potato batteries?
See that? That is a potato battery.
It's a toy for children, and now she lives in it.
Sorry,
And that's how Gladys sits for the rest of the game, by the way.
Everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
You're the tumor.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? No.
Yeah, that's the twist of this game. Not only is Wheatley the deuteragonist turned antagonist, he's the epitome of autism. Act 2 of the game.
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
And Tumblr made him a Tumblr stand for a good 5 years.
This pit isn't actually bottomless. Do you
Up until Undertale released, at least.
long fall boots of yours and shove me into it?
But yeah, I remember Tumblr doing a number on this game, even in grade school. Oh. Okay, never encountered that before. It was an odd glitch. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick. I think we're about to do for it. Yeah, we're 2 hours in, halfway into the game. Plenty of time. Alright. We need to stretch, reload. Now's the time to do so. Bird, bloody bird. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we now return. Alright. Let's start the second half. Our drunk science adventures continue. So, yeah, that was a heel turn of events that just happened. It only gets better, right? No, these next two chapters are my favorite parts of this game. And once we get into the inners of this, you're about to see why. We're a good 20,000 leagues under the sea here. Thank God I know how to do this now, because when I don't even think I even got as far on my own here. I think my brother just kind of carried the rest of it from here. So, like, we definitely struggled with these last couple chapters. So if you, by any means, thought the test chambers in chapters 4 or 5 were any hard, oh boy, this one's gonna kick you. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Yeah, you quite literally had to look in places where the sun don't shine. Are we in Aperture Science or East Cleveland? Are we dead, or is this Ohio? Let's seriously decide now. Shit, that's more good. That was telling me to go forward, right? What else can I say about this game? Or anything else? Talked about how I got it. So this quite literally kicked off my Steam library. Which, I mean, at this point you have no... I'm gonna remind myself, or I'm gonna remind again, but like at this point you literally have no excuse not to play this game. This goes on sale so often on Steam, especially with the Valve Complete Pack. Like, for half the price of how much this game was at launch, because, again, I paid 50 whatever bucks it was worth. For half the price, you can get all of Valve's... You can get all of Valve's entries in the Valve Complete Pack during, you know, the annual, or the, monthly, whatever, the seasonal Steam sales. And if not, if you want to play just Portal 1 and 2, those are bundled together for like $5 whatever bucks. I paid like $6 for this when it came out on the Switch. Again. And again, I would still buy this whatever console that comes out on. Okay, I'm not gonna get down there. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I didn't even think I bought the complete Valve pack when I first bought this legally from my Steam library. I literally just bought just Portal 1 and 2. And then bought the rest later. You know what's funny? Also kind of realizing that this is an E10 rated game for the US one. This is essentially an E-rated game in Japan. This is 0A, which is essentially E. Interesting to see how the rating systems are differ between here and there. We're gonna get to a really good part, and I'm gonna shut up at once. So. Yeah, but I'm gonna say it again at the end. This is a must-play, no matter where you play it. This is one of the defining games of this generation. Especially on 360, I mean. There's so much to explore down here too. And even getting through this intro part was a bit of a hassle challenge. You all ready to meet this game's unseen war hero? Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, J. Jonah Jameson.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aperture Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Is that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To
Science. Yes, Cave Johnson, as you heard, is voiced by the legendary J.K. Simmons. J. Jonah Jameson. Most of the Spider-Man movies.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men.
Mantis
Pick up
men.
a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Yeah, these are undoubtedly the best lines in this game. There's a lot of hidden secrets in these chapters of the game. In and outside of the test chambers. You really have to dig deep to see where they are. Dumb question that you already knew coming into this, but I just want to reiterate this for the younger kids out there. Do you know that this game and this universe is also linked to Black Mesa from Half-Life? And you're about to see why. Well, later.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen. Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out. If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
If you find all these hidden things around, and I'll show where the other ones are later. If you find all these hidden things around, that's also another achievement. Anywho, shall we get to testing, gentlemen? Took us so long to figure out just how to do that. It's not even the fastest way speedrun-wise either. All the things that I'm doing, even to cut quarters, have already easily been outdone by speedrunners. I mean, the original Portal was also one of the most popular games to speedrun anyways. This and Mario 64 kind of redefined the speedrun genre. Let's slow down, huh?
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden lore that the game doesn't tell you. You find out on your own. is kind of epoxied elsewhere. You have to play Half-Life whatever to find out. For instance, these guys started as a shower curtain company. That's actually canon lore.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Who were the writers for this? Why can't we have another written game exactly like this? Even 15 years later, for those who are playing this game for the first time, the laughs, the new laughs that you get out of the story are absolutely timeless. That much I'll give Freddy Blind playthroughs.
Just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day. For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. You sat in a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants. We took care of that, too.
I don't think in the 15 years I've playing this, I've ever managed to break that box that way. I learn something new every single day. What did I do? Squish it in the corner? Oh. These. Wee. Shit. Oh my god, why am I fucking this up? Fine, I'll play it regularly.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Oh, almost picked it over. I could listen to J. Jonah Jameson rant about this stuff all day.
Which is even funnier if you've seen the Raimi Spider-Man trilogy.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of
it. That's asbestos.
Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries.
When you punch those numbers in my calculator, it makes a happy face.
like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair.
Ramps are expensive. Good old pretty ADA America. And the happy-go-lucky discrimination at all. Gotta bet we all kind of miss it. A, B, CDI. I was getting so confused in this room as a kid, I actually ended up covering the whole floor with paint. With paint. That's all that's needed.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Well, now that you told me that. Like I said, there's a few dated lines in here, mostly coming from Wheatley's sake. I'm not pretty sure what, but there's a few dated lines in here. But most of the rest of this still holds up. Oh my god, Boshi!
Control group Kepler 7.
We didn't even notice you. Hey, welcome.
Into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating
my goodness, I didn't even notice.
let us know. That means it's about
Hey, when the hell did you show up?
so we're gonna need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Bosh, please tell me you've played through this game before, so I'm not just spoiling this for spoiler's sake, even though I'm doing that regardless. Yes, all the best advice for science from the talking yellow M&M from the M&M's commercial. I'm serious. J.K. Simmons actually voices the yellow M&M in the M&M's commercials.
Keep your pants on. Alright, this next test may involve trace
amounts of time.
So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go on his business.
Oops, too little too late. Whatever, it's not back with Creature 2. Oh, by the way, for all intents and purposes, this copy that I'm holding, this is still the same copy that I bought at Toys R Us 15 years ago. I recognize it because it still has, I don't even know how it got in there, there's still trace amounts of orange crayon in here. I have no idea how the orange crayon got in this last little slip here, but that's how I can tell that this is still my original copy. Also, for whatever reason, if it's still cracked, I don't think it's cracked or whatever, but like I remember for the longest time, this disc, which it's still ripped fine to the disc. This copy is what ripped to the disc, and this is what we're playing on now. Again, Mono 360 or whatever. But for the longest time, like it was glitching out, it wouldn't play right or whatever. And I think it was just my brother's old 360 that I was playing it on. Yeah, Bush, for your sake. So 360 copy. PS3 copy, PC copy, Japanese copy of the 360 version. Not kidding, Japanese. Yeah, when I said I was ready for science. We spare no expense here at Aperture. Yeah, about that. There is no Japanese dub. Not only is the Japanese version entirely playable in English, it is literally exactly the same as the American copy. This is one of the few cases where the 360 version plays exactly the same no matter what region. It's a region-free copy. So, yeah, Valve games, it is Japanese subtitled if you want that. If you set the language and the region settings in your 360 to Japan and Japanese, it'll play that way, but no. The only like major 360 game that I have that's fully dubbed in Japanese is, and it's actually a separate release of it too. They released this both Japanese dubbed and subbed. I have a copy of Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 Japanese dubbed on 360. Yeah, for all the few games that I have. It depends on the game. Some of them do have that, some of them don't. God. But yeah, for pretty much all the Valve games that got released in Japan, no, they were all just Japanese subtitled, all English dubbed. I wonder if any of the PAL versions of the games have different languages. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I know. Don't have to tell me twice. I've been playing this game nearly since launch.
It means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
So, also in mentioning achievements, there's an achievement for this where you have to paint the box blue and catch it before it bounces out of the out of this thing here. I want to see if I can do that. I've already got most of all the achievements. I just want to. Oh, no, shit. Never mind, I already got it. Whatever. Alright, let's couch this basketball. Gotcha. I mean, if it replicated that I got the achievement, then that would be easier. Honestly speaking, I mean, Bosch, have you ever seen speedruns of this game? The tactics that they do for skipping like half these levels is insane. Even stuff that I've never been able to figure out. Not that I'm a grand speedrunner of this game of all things.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not? Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? Because you are fine. Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you boss your stuff out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Parker, hello? You're fired. No, you're unfired. I need you to come here. Great party for an American hero. My son, the astronaut. I need photos. Photos of Spider-Man.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Well, if you didn't catch the first half of this playthrough, I've only died once and it was by accident, so kind of going for a deathless run, but okay. 15 years of muscle memory serves me right. By this point, when we were originally playing this, again, I was not in any fashion to play this on my expertise. I just handed the controller over my older brother and said, "Here, you play this." So glad I caught up to those reserves. I'd like to see Adam try his luck at this, but I can only carry so much with this back. Okay, here's the rest of the stuff. This also took a hassle to get through, too.
Greetings, friend. I'm Dave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the test...
And that's where the Half-Life
Now you might be asking
correlation
yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer
I'm in danger.
with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash.
Yes.
You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. Welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
There's so much more to this. Oh, let's do the math for me. What is $60 in 1968 equivalent to today? US dollars. Yeah, remember all those other things.
If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there. The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%.
Sounds like a Bender quote from Futurama. Yeah, 60% water, huh? Then how much of this is making me... is watering that down for me?
Alright, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
That's okay, it's the late 60s. They would have only taken white people anyways. Oh yeah, the other Half-Life reference. Remember that missing ship, the Borealis from Half-Life 2? $250? I mean, for a couple tests. I mean, what's $250 gonna buy you these days that $60 could in 1968? I really like Nixon. Okay. See an orange jumpsuit. What do you do? Okay, let's get Potato Brain out of the bird feeder. Likewise, if...
Oh. No, wait. Just kill it and we'll call things even between us. No hard feelings. Please get it off me.
Give me the $60 and then we'll reconsider.
It's eating me.
Oh, for God's sake, shut up.
Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect.
Likewise, as I was trying to say earlier, there's a lot of dialogue in this game where if you just stand around and just let the characters talk, they'll just talk on and on. That most people just kind of skip or laid over. A lot, if not most of it's all recorded in the wiki. Especially all the unused cutscenes. There was an entirely different set of dialogue written for this scene here too.
What do you have to lose. You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird. I think I hear the bird. Pick me up.
Alright, let's go, French fries. Besides, we got a whole, 3 more chapters to do after this. I want to finish this by midnight 30 anyways. There is a way to even get over there without, lifting this too.
I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
Speedrunners have done no harm for this game. Gosh, I'm glad you game because I have not had anybody keeping me company for like the last several streams. I legit thought something was up on my end. If I got shadow banned again for the 4th, 5th, whatever time.
You get through, the quicker you'll get your 60 bucks.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
I remember there was a level like this in the co-op campaign too. Ugh. Speaking of, shameless plug for anybody who's lurking and joking. As you know, every Sunday night we do VCR streams, although we're on the back burner for VHS tapes right now. We're kind of switching over to DVDs. Anybody who wants to join us for our weekly movie night, this is what's coming up next, tomorrow. Yeah, this animated classic where they spent more animation, or they spent more of the budget on the actual voice cast than they did the actual animation. But that's what's coming up, followed by this travesty. So, be on the lookout for Hoodwinked and Dougal coming up in the next 2 weeks. Just need to make a PSA. Ooh. Alright. I really hope Hoodwinked is as good as I remember it, because I haven't seen it in almost 20 years. Oh. I don't know a good one off the top of my head, but like as I was mentioning the lore of what's been going on, I'm sure somebody's done like a hidden lore or whatever, like one of those 6-hour analysis videos on like what's been going on behind the scenes at Aperture or whatever. If you ever do have the time, as I've been trying to mention, like this is one of those games where the lore of it is so good you actually do want to be invested in it. So if you ever have the time to watch one of those lengthy whatever videos, to see what's been going on behind the scenes. It's fascinating, because it'll make you rethink everything you think about this game. I have no idea how we were able to do this without a walkthrough. Because, I mean, if this was my first playthrough, now I definitely wouldn't have the kind of patience that I do. Or that I used to have to get through this kind of game.
Okay, I guess emotional
Oh,
requires
another thing.
1.6 volts. Now we know that. just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Speaking of hidden Easter eggs.
Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
It's another achievement. Oh, I'm sure Alan McLean had a field day recording for this. Funny thing is, this game was actually way I watched a small interview with this, but this game was way easier for her to record than it was for the TF2 announcer. That actually strained her voice doing the stuff for TF2. Anything else, man? What's $60? The yacht, or $60 to look like John Lennon? Okay, this part. Okay. There. Oh, yeah, when they sold the actual portal gun. Yeah, I always wanted one of those. But like the actual legit ones that they did, like the life-size ones or whatever, way too expensive. I'm willing to bet I could probably find like a decent clone copy or whatever on Etsy. Because, there also used to be an old video where somebody made, kind of like a hand puppet of, Wheatley, that had the pre-recorded lines from like the first couple of chapters. I was wondering how they did that. But, like, that, and I think somewhere at the Valve office, there's like a life-size or like an even bigger size, replica turret that they have for the game. Or that, or it was like an April Fool's joke that like you could have like a turret for your own home. What am I thinking? But yeah, that portal gun that they've made before, I've I've seen it at trade shows before, and yeah, it still asks the $1 billion that they are asking for it.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator.
Not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
I mean, the first time you also found out that, that bait and switch, thing part of the lore. Oh.
If you're interested, additional $60. Flag down a test associate.
Can't even tell you, like, what's my favorite part of the game, even. Probably just looking back at it in retrospect, now that I'm talking about it so much, maybe it's just the writing. Maybe it's just a very well-written game. We just don't... Maybe not in the last 15 years or whatever, but, like, we haven't had a game as well-written, or as memorable well-written, as we had for this. Not that I can know off the top of my head. Like, yeah, the humor in this part is still comedy gold 15 years later, and Stephen Merchant did a sufficeable job as Wheatley. Thank everybody for... How many freaking voice actors do they have for this game? Like, there was Wheatley, there's GLaDOS, there's Cave, there's GLaDOS again. He probably had as many voice actors as their fingers on one hand. What else was... I mean, a majority of Valve's games that they're known for today were out by this point. Obviously, Half-Life 2, Team Fortress 2 was out, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 was out. This is 2011, so... Was Counter-Strike... What was it? CSGO? CS2 now, whatever it's called. No, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, that wasn't out until the next year after this game, so... Yeah. Okay. It's all muscle memory anyways. It's all been done. Boop.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Just put the tail back on the right way. Where are we?
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Beard dirt. Okay, almost to the final part of this segment. And then getting out of this chapter takes a fucking eternity. No. Oh boy.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
If you know, you know. If you don't, let the unaware keep guessing. Frankly, it's actually funnier when they're unaware. The more confused they are, the funnier it is to laugh at them. They only made like 1/4 out of this next segment, though, anyways. I don't know why, I remember getting crushed there a lot.
It flew off. Good for him. All
Kids, here's what J.K. Simmons sounds like with hepatitis.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not.
Golly, I wonder why.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more papers.
It's all, foreshadowing for the ending. You know, lunar moon rocks being nice and portal conductors. What else would I say? My brain. We're still making decent time, but we gotta get to this segment. Next segment. And 20 more test chambers. Ooh. I wouldn't be so miffed or pressed about this if I didn't have to be up for work by 6 a.m. tomorrow, too. Man. J.K. Simmons sounding like that was, sounds like the one time I had rhubarb potato salad. Not knowing I was deathly allergic to rhubarb. Please consult your doctors, kids. Please. Okay. We really get to this segment now. Yes, yes we are, and if you know, you know. If not, then we'll shut up. Yep, here she comes. Alright, I'm about to crank it up because this is the fucking funniest part of this game.
I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Burn his house down. Finding people. He says what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
I don't want your damn lemons!
I want Spider-Man!
God, absolutely valid crashed out, by the way. But yeah, that's the fucking funniest part of this game. Bar none, hands down. Hearing that for the first time 15 years ago was a cop said, and my God, it still holds up today. Crap. I can actually get to that segment by the time this finishes too.
That's sweet. I hate sweet. I need photos. Photos of Spider-Man.
This is a poetry journal.
Okay, then poems about Spider-Man. And I want to finish before you start. And before you finish, give me some coffee. And the poem should have the following rhyme scheme. A-B-B-A-A-B-B-A-C-D-E-C-D-E. What do you
Why do you talk Chinese, don't you? No. Actually, there we go. Alright, this is the last long stretch of this game, but goddamn, this part was absolutely impossible for me and my brother to finish 15 years ago. Alright, let's get through this and then hopefully finish the last 2 chapters in this hour.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Wow. I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still though, let's get mad.
The bright side, or depending on how you're looking at it, is we put an idiot in power. Kind of par for the course for what we're doing now right here. Oh. Wait a minute. I can fix this. That's it. No. There. Right. Yes. No. Oh my God! It's been 15 years. How can I not fucking remember this? Why am I losing my mind? How? Oh, that can't be right. Think. How did I do this 15 years ago? Why is this not going back to me immediately right now? Do not tell me I've got it all under control. I'm dumb. That's why. That's why, because I'm an idiot. Portal. And then there. Where the hell did I end up? A, B. We are almost at the... I don't know. Third act. Hanging in there. Doing fine. Cannot believe I am dating myself and saying that this is one of my childhood games. Childhood, if you want to count that at the age of 11. But yeah, likewise, if you guys weren't here earlier, the biggest point I want to make is this is the big game, or this game gets. So why are you here? Spoiling everything for you. The big point of this game is that this was, for all intents and purposes, the big game that got me out of my Nintendo eggshell and branched into the world of, you know, non-Nintendo stuff. Nightmare, if you want to use this as a walkthrough, by all means, go ahead. But in 15 years, I'm not stopping you now. But there's absolutely no excuse not to play it now. I mean, despite it being on PC, PS3, it's on Switch. I cannot believe this is actually on Switch now, of all things. Which also kind of led me to believe / wish if it was on Switch, if it was going to be on Switch, were they also going to port like Team Fortress 2 or Left 4 Dead 2? I would have loved to see a Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 port to Switch. I think they could have done that at least. But yeah, for how often this game goes on sale, every 3 months or whatever, frankly, I think they should have done a 15th anniversary sale for this game today. But yeah, I mean, like, the only reason Adam played this was literally because I hog-tied him into playing it. Wait, no, I gotta... Yeah, it's a must-play game. This game deserves every single amount of praise that it gets. Then and now. Just trying to go off of muscle memory from what I remember how to play through this game in one sitting, because the last time I did this was when the Switch 2, or not the Switch 2, the Switch port came out. I did play through this in one sitting. And yeah, if we could beat this in the next hour, that'd be good. We're almost there. Aim stupid. That was the last of the J.K. Simmons lines in this game, by the way. He's done for the game. Okay, Act 2 is nonsense. Holy fuck this thing. Remember, even if you haven't beaten this game, do you know the spoilers and plot twists and whatever? again, you only had 15 years to figure it out for yourself. Okay. Here we... I'm gonna spoil it, the Mario Galaxy movie. Which, by the way, yesterday's stream VOD is up on my YouTube channel. I was talking about just some post-game thoughts for Tales of Symphonia, but also the kind of loose review of the Mario Galaxy movie. I figured it's been out for 2 weeks. I have some opportunity to play it. So if you haven't seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet, well, go before it's out of theaters, I guess. But I was talking about that yesterday. I'm not going to talk about it here if you haven't seen it. Yes. Okay, that's a quick escape.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster.
Rogue
Look at it
AI.
for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Well, gee, is this how we can beat the AI dilemma that we're having now? Just tell it a paradox. It'll break itself. And yes, I saw that Blue Sky was broken yesterday because the programmers are priding themselves on a sense of pride and accomplishment that they program their wonderful, in all sarcasm, wonderful social media all on branded AI. I know it's par for the topic for this game, but I am of the firm, strict, and honestly largely conservative mindset that any form of AI, by any means, thinking about it is enough to put a man in a chair. And we are finally out of this hellhole. Alright, who's ready for the end game?
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head.
No.
As long as I know what I'm saying, I should be okay. Probably.
What is this, the Aperture parking lot?
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
How exactly did we beat Sora again? They just kind of went bankrupt on their own rolling and failing bets. We do the same here. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Okay. Closer to the end.
For God's sake, your
Your
boxes
boxes with legs.
It's literally your only purpose.
Walking
Walking onto
onto
button.
button.
How can you not do the one warmer? Warmer. Boiling hot. Okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been in this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. While you're laughing, you've got 1 hour. Solve it.
They could have had Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear voice Wheatley, and it probably would have been just as funny. Yeah, just imagine Wheatley in this game going, "Oh no!" Anyways. Talking about somebody's fucking Maserati. Tonight, on Top Gear.
Yes, I knew you'd solve it.
No, I should have done the skip for that.
Hello?
The speedrun skip is you throw a box on the button, hoping it hits, and you can just walk out the door.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheeky.
And I'm out of beer for the night.
False. Look at false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the facility
I thought
immediately.
I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
Oh, yeah, I was looking over the stuff I got at the
Hey,
flea
it
market
is
today.
great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
Adam was,
You have no idea what it's like in this body.
Adam was
I
DMing me.
have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, I've got to test. I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Shit's gonna blow up.
Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown.
Shut up!
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very difficult.
If you don't solve this test for like 2 minutes, he just gets really mad. And you also get an achievement for that, though. So while he gradually gets upset,
Impossible, as it is to imagine.
let me show you what I got at the flea market today. Yes, I did go out to the flea market because my mom needed to run some errands. We only stayed there like 20 minutes because we just needed to pick up something. Not much, and I probably shouldn't have made as much as I did.
That's all I'm gonna say.
A couple things. I didn't know that there was a 2-tape box set for Grease 1 and 2, so I got this. This was $2. All the tapes I got were $5 total. I already had Grease 1 on VHS, so this is kind of more so for Grease 2. Not that I'm itching to watch a far more inferior sequel, despite, you know, shelf life version of this one.
Come on, solve it.
Yeah, see, he just gets more and more upset. This one was on my bucket list for the longest time. Pit era Kenan Thompson. Yes, that's actually Kenan Thompson in the live-action Fat Albert movie from 2004. Yeah, you know it's good when it totes that it's at from the guys that. I'm just gonna admit. And then also from my childhood, peak Lindsay Lohan. Got Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. I don't remember if I have this one on VHS. We did watch Mean Girls. We watched Mean Girls, and I have Life Size, the one where Tyra Banks is like the life-size Barbie doll. Got that. I don't think I have Parent Trap, the '98 Parent Trap, and the other one that I want to get is way too expensive. It's Herbie Fully Loaded. Yeah, I had a VHS release in like 05, 06, and it's stupid expensive. But yeah, just a set of stuff for $5. I'm just gonna put this in storage because we're not gonna do Grease 1 and 2. We are not gonna watch Grease 2. That's for damn sure. I want to squeeze this one into the VCR schedule at some point, though. I just need a good supplement for this. But man, fucking Kenan Thompson, what the hell did you do? And then I know we already watched Mean Girls, but man, I kind of want to watch this just for my own. I don't know why. This was just a childhood favorite. And I don't remember if I have a VHS of the Lizzie McGuire movie with Hilary Duff. Which, speaking of Hilary Duff, this is coming up later in the stream schedule for the spring too. Peak Hilary Duff era Material Girls. I got that, and I got Cinderella Story on a VHS. So yeah, give me more of the Duff sisters. But yeah, Material Girls from 06. I don't know why I just watched this crap as a kid. Okay, just kind of but yeah, doing that you work on it. Anyways. Oh no, anyways.
Oh, yes.
Ugh.
Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that's really good.
He sounded like he just came out of Big Load.
Test is so difficult. Why don't you
Let's
just
go,
keep
Steve.
solving this test? Same one. And I can just watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And
Nothing.
nothing. All right, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere.
I forget how many levels there were in this chapter, but I think like 4 something segments in the last chapter. This is still wrapping up to be a good game. I mean, despite how, if you know what you're doing, this is a 3-4 hour game max. Just casual as I'm doing this now. One of the harder achievements to get in this game is the one where you have to break all the monitors. I did do that. I had to walk through at some point. But, yeah, you get an achievement for breaking all the monitors in this chapter and the next. And it takes 5 minutes. Technically, the speedrun mod, or at least the one that I've been watching, skips a couple parts of this game that we've already gone through, so it does make it like a little faster on brand.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
I didn't solve it, but okay. I think the box hit that by mistake, but sure. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Don't have to... No, I don't. There's also the trick, and I don't even know if they patched this, at least in the 360 version. There's also the trick where you can duck and then walk off the ceiling while you're spiraling at the top, and you can just float in the air indefinitely as long as you hold B. But yeah, there used to be an old glitch that I want to believe they patched by now. Fortunately, by this point, I should know what exactly to do.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long. Okay,
yeah, so like if you hold B up here, if you hold B and walk out this way. No.
Never mind.
Either they patched or I'm just not straight. Like, there's a way that you can walk out of this and just hold B or whatever, and then just float around the map. It just makes things so much easier, and I think they patched that.
Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
The dynamic that's changed between his characters between the beginning of the game and the end, and it's only been 3 hours. That's the plot, or that's the ploy about replaying puzzle games that you already know the situations.
Coming! Don't start yet! You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed-off wing, hundreds of perfectly good test chambers, just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Just as mementos.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
remember where they added the funnels in the co-op campaign.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Ah. Oh.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
We're on base.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But, some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
but
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Yeah, so funny thing about that, I actually learned a couple of years ago that that whole segment that just happened, that actually pissed off a foster family of kids who actually were adopted. It was somewhere like, I think it was over in the pond or whatever, but like they were protesting this game because that actually started piss them off. I want to see if they have the I want to see if they still have that up. Okay, so it was a North Carolina father. He protested in game about, that whole segment. But yeah, if you look that up, that actually was a controversy that happened at one point. I mean, if that's the worst that this game did for it, then this is still a pretty renowned game 15 years later. After the subtle comments in the early act. Move on. We gotta finish this up. Okay.
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
Yeah, if that's the worst of the dated humor in this, by all means, if you got offended by that. Oh boy, some thin skin.
Always playing classical music.
Good belly.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now, the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
And like I said about breaking the windows here. Do that. Up here. Oh, crap. Yeah, that still tripped me up from time to time. It's just putting in the wrong portals. And break.
Oh, bless you, little. Oh, what was that? That was nothing. That was nothing.
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it.
Sorry, fellas. She's married. Science! That being said, it's 10 to midnight. I probably should get a little quieter. My mother's sleeping next door.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer
We don't
to
have that
me.
many left.
I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
Shut up.
What was that? Do you know what I've got too many of around here? Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me really by smashing them.
Yeah, there's like 14 or 15 of those that you have to do. A lot of them are really bucks. Oh. Come on! Okay. I'm getting through this as fast as I can, but I'm getting through it the only way I know how. Very nice if we can just throw the box down there and hopefully it doesn't break. It's so much easier to do on that. So much easier to do on a keyboard and mouse.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that wasn't the solution.
Well, knowing what we do now, there actually are a multitude of ways to solve a couple of these chambers, as you saw earlier.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of
This is
science.
another one that sucked to have to do the first time around.
Solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Likewise, though, this was one of those ones where I want to see if I can replicate that, unless they patch that out. There's some way to do this, but like you can hold some buttons down. Like, yeah, you can like hold some buttons down or aim some way or whatever. Holding the B button down and then moving up the switch. I don't know. I'm just going to assume by this point either they patched it or I'm not doing it right. Okay. Throw it down there. Damn it. Even though this game is as short as it is, and you know, this is one of the games I've played an up to billion amount of times now, I don't think there's going to be any other game where we're going to play through on stream that I can get through in one sitting like this. Definitely not for like an 8-hour session or whatever. Like, again, I'm doing this as fast as I can simply because I know how to. realistically, if, you know, we could have went all night, I probably would have been playing some Mortal Kombat 9 to celebrate the, anniversary of events, but... Oh, I need to bring that cube back up. This cube go... Oh, it's... There? No. Where does this... Shit. This cube goes here. This little piggy went to market.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
How many more? We couldn't possibly have that many more, right? I mean, I know there's only like 4 seconds left, and realistically,
I'm just gonna spoil it. He's a, you know, at this point, he's the final boss. Whately's like the only boss fight. So.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Okay. Yeah, because I know there's one or two after this. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to get it? No. Yeah, no. And we gotta go back there. Box. The box is back there. Christ on a Christopher Cross. I should have gone off. No, because now I need to... Wait, didn't I? Wait.
Okay, just clarifying, I was being a little bit facetious about that wanting to get rid of monitors thing. They are actually really quite useful, so I do want them around. So, if you could just avoid smashing them. Alright, still nothing, let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift, it's out of service, because it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see...
Oh, you guys hanging in there. I promise I'll try to get this done in the next half hour, because that's all the time that I have left. Oh, I love giving myself time limits.
Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait. Oh, no, that's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
With pleasure. Okay, how many more do I have? Got this one, I got... Oh, no, I've got maybe like 2 more here. And then...
Ah, you're alive!
Okay.
Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem, I'll make an exit for your test.
Oh, by the way, look over there, little Atlas cameo for co-op.
There, bing, good, perfect, on you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects, no luck there, everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though, reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Case in point. Okay, where do we start with this? We have to start. Gotta get that ready. We need a box, and the box is up there, and that goes to... Okay. If they're on their hind legs, they can move around too, so you don't want them on their legs. Okay. Oh man, to think in just a matter of 15 years, it took me... I went from needing to play this game for several months to being able to one-shot this in one sitting. I mean, there was also a goal of mine, starting this season of streams, to do a little bit longer streams, but time frames really wouldn't let me allow it, because honestly, with my work schedule 5 days a week, and for the days that I do want to stream, I can't really start until after 9 anyways. I have to start after 9, be in bed by 12, whatever, and then be up by, who knows. Sounds pretty cool. The absolute merits of being full-time employed. fetal position to complain about it, though. Oh, right. Done.
You two are going to love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You'll love it until it kills you till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
Yes, you bloody spastic wanker. I'm as Yankee as it gets. I don't understand Brit humor.
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Bunch of thinkers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on.
Okay, this has to be the last one.
Surprise. Oh, it's tiring.
I felt like there was an achievement in this level, but I couldn't remember. Now you have to go over there. Go over there, do that. Yeah, that alcohol's getting to me, kids. I'm in it for the long run. Only got one more chapter left. Just almighty, how do we get out of here? Oh. That's an idea. That's how I go back. Goodbye. Church, Ripple Hill. Oh, now that that's said and done. No way, really? No, I'm not. I'm gonna make it.
You solved it? Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us.
Okay, last stretch. Who's ready?
I'll bet you're both dying to
Oh,
know
son of
what
a
your
bitch, I
big
was thinking
surprise
this
is.
for her birthday.
Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
I think with hacking, there actually is a way to get up there. Anyways, let's wrap this shit show up.
Surprise! We're
Doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid and unworkable plans.
Hey, who's ready for the part where he kills us?
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. You found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped.
Which, in hindsight, even though I didn't play much of that co-op campaign when I first played this game as a kid, this cover art kind of overflew my head. Let's wait for the part where he kills us.
This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes!
Alright, I'm done.
No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. When you go, come back, come
Goodbye.
back. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
I'm not gonna go back, but there's an achievement if you go back and
I'm not gonna kill you. Okay.
there's another achievement if you go back and
Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and he'd be like, yeah. Look,
if you go back and jump into the pit.
What happened to those days?
Sorry, Steve, those days are long dead.
That you're not coming back.
It just took me.
I've got an idea. Yes, in your face, I got nothing. Fine, let the games begin.
Alright, escape sequence. We can do this in 20 minutes. So I've got to go to bed and get up by 6 a.m. and I am not looking forward to that yet again.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping. Ha! Death trap!
Up there is.
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they? Silently killing you. Probably. If I had to guess. Perhaps the turrets have found a way to use garrotes. That would explain the extremely quiet killing that I'm hearing. If you're dying, but not dead, stomp once.
I actually haven't heard this one before.
And 2 stomps if you're not dead. Alright, so let me just run through that again. If you're dying but not dead, stomp just once. If you're dead, obviously you won't be stomping. And if you're not dead, give me a couple of stomps, 2 stomps. You know, I would tell you if I was dead, alright? That is common courtesy. Mark of a civil society. So just let me know. Okay, I'm figuring that's probably long enough. Are you dead yet? How about now? Ha! Was that your bullet, riddled bullet flying out of the room? It was, oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of 4s, the best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
You were saying?
Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever.
And foolish.
Any blade wall. Back here then. No. Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates. Stay still, please. Alright, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there,
Oh, right. Yeah, not falling for that second time.
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Oh, I gotta launch. Come on. Got one more. Okay. My goodness, I'm getting tired. Are you guys getting tired? Because I'm getting tired. And it's one thing if you guys get tired, which means I don't have an audience. Not that I have one to begin with, but... Yeah. Oh, what the hell just happened? But I digress. But if I get tired and I just fall asleep on stream, then God, that just makes an ass of myself. Okay. We have to have maybe, what, 2 more parts to this?
Crashing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
No, wait, no, this is the last part before the final boss. Okay, so, yeah, we're dead at the end. We can do this.
Ah, there you are. Right, let me just get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair. Deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself there, before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher, just there. Less a death trap, more a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. Once you get to my lair, death will...
Yeah, have you guys ever considered killing yourselves? I think it's a riveting idea. Very breathtaking, very therapeutic. We should all consider it at least once, maybe twice in our lives.
Is just kill yourself. You know, it's a lot of effort, isn't it, walking all the way to my deadly lair, where there's a perfectly
And no, I didn't say in Minecraft,
right
baby.
there. Again, not a death trap, not a death
Smart
trap.
ass.
Your death would be entirely voluntary. Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Alright, let's finish this shit show up.
God, what has he done to this place?
Oh. So actually do have to stop that. Last second for the game. Or that. That'll work too. You're stupid to realize that. Okay. Let's do this so I can have a nice alcohol-induced nap. I do want to say a couple final things about this game. Some stuff by the end. Man, if this is really the end of the game, for how much I loved it as a kid, and granted, still love it now. Almost a quarter of my life to realize that too, GLaDOS. Oh my god, my diet is terrible. Alright, let's finish her off. Revenge.
You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well.
Final boss time.
To my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever is starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields. 4B. Leading directly onto number 4. Boom. Throwing it in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in
Okay, here we go.
minutes.
Yeah, if we did die that one time, this would have been a perfect deathless run.
That was actually an impression of you. Actually, because
Okay,
you just fell into my trap, my brilliant
oh,
trap.
right.
I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false hope. Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes, fatal mistakes, and it's all part of the plan. But I have actually made my actual first mistake by telling you my plan just now. The old Achilles heel again. Armed with that knowledge, I imagine you won't even...
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Gotcha. Space.
Here comes space cops.
Space cops.
How many space cops? Space cops help. Better buy a telescope. Want to see me? Buy a telescope.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you bombed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter.
Where?
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Up there.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, dang it. about having yourself a little adventure. What, are you fighting that guy?
I think we found another Rick to make memes out of over the last 15 years.
Hey, countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead?
Warning. Core corruption.
Okay, I
Reactor
barely remember this last
destroyed.
one.
Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Forward. Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging. Silent, worst kind. All I wanted to do was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a couple of...
There we go. Never mind.
Here's another core. This one should do it.
It's up there.
You are about to get me killed. In 1948, at the request of a dying boy, baseball legend Babe Ruth ate 75 hot dogs, then died of hot dog poisoning.
He did die in 1948, by the way.
The Schrodinger's cat paradox outlines a situation in which a cat in a box must be considered, for all intents and purposes, simultaneously alive and dead. Schrodinger created this paradox as a justification for
It's a
killing cats.
justification for... we're about to wrap up this game.
Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Is this the same layer that we were in when we confronted GLaDOS? I never knew that.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Yeah, it just comes right out, huh?
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No, do not do it.
Speedrun ends in 3, 2, 1.
Press that button. Don't part 5. Movie trap the stalemate button. What? Are you still alive? You are joking. You have got to be kidding me. Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now we're all gonna pay the price, because we're all gonna bloody die. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, take one more look at your precious human moon, because it cannot help you now.
GG. That's game.
Space!
Yeah, remember what Jameson said about lunar poisoning, whatever, moon being a good portal conductor?
Let go, I'm still connected.
That guy was the funniest thing in 2011, by the way.
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no, change your plans. Hold on to me, tighter.
So long, Steve. See you in reruns. Alright, epilogue time. Hey look, it's those guys from the cover art, right?
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable
Oh
lesson.
my god.
You were my greatest enemy.
That's the saddest thing, I can't even remember the first time that I beat this game on my
The
own.
surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more...
Hell, I vaguely remember when my brother
where
beat this for the first time.
lives in my brain.
Carolyn deleted.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a
And that's the
valuable
second
lesson.
major plot twist of this series, this game.
The easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life.
And then you showed up.
You
Dangerous, you lunatic.
So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
Hey, remember those turrets that we saw underneath the grid in one of the earlier chambers? That were preparing for a symphony? Game of the Year contender for 2011, folks. Shame it lost out to Modern Warfare 3. Giant turd in the background. It's a very bittersweet ending looking back at it. I mean, after all the shit that we just went through at the end of the first game and then going into this and then... Oh man, it just feels like we did so much. Bittersweet, but if you do want a more satisfying ending, play through it with a friend in co-op. Those days are long past me. Thank you for all your service, Valve. And for you out there, no, we're not getting another one. Ever. Alright, final thoughts time. It's a must-play. If I haven't said it enough or stressed enough already, this is a must-play on 360, on PS3, 4th generation. This game, even 15 years later, is timeless. I don't even mind that I played this one first before I played Portal 2. My god, this game still holds up so well. And despite what I said about the blind playthroughs, being both hilarious and frustrating, it's so enriching to see people experience this game for the first time. And I'm glad that I got this passed down. I'm glad that I can pass down this kind of experience to anybody else. Like, this is a definitive must-play game. I mean, it's so much so that even when I got the Japanese 360, this was one of the few games that I had in the 360 in the Japanese 360 collection. Yeah, I went from this game being one of the few non-Nintendo experiences I had to wanting it so bad on PC that I created a new Steam account for it, to playing it on a console that I had no experience with, to loving it so much that I bought it literally a fourth time.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it were so sad.
Oh my god. Yeah, out of all of Valve's major experiences, god, this might still be my favorite Valve game. Granted, I love Team Fortress 2 just for how well it's held up. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, also Left 4 Dead 2 is a great co-op experience, but for all the experiences that this game has taught me over the last 15 years, yeah, no, timeless. Everybody deserves to play this game, and you have absolutely no excuse not to pick it up. It's on Steam, it's on PC for how cheap it is. I'd just wait for a sale, though. That's probably my only caveat. Epilogue time.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
All in due time, Whately. We'll forgive you all in due time. That's Portal 2, folks. I kind of just wanted to do this just as a one-off before we got into Perfect Dark territory, because we will start Perfect Dark, I'm thinking maybe Friday, if I'm not doing anything on Friday. I'm going to be busy this upcoming Saturday, so... And then I don't know / think I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, so we'll probably just do our regular Halo 2 weekly session and then go back from that.
These next tests require cooperation. Consequently, they have been consumed by a human.
I might hold myself to that, though. See if I can recreate, if I can beat the Portal 2 co-op campaign by myself again. And maybe I'll do it on PS3. Maybe I'll try the PS3, because I need to get some work into the PS3 version. Somebody else out there wants to play it with me. Alright. Let's wrap her up. Okay, end sleep time. Yeah, so we're finally out of the Tales of Symphonia Woods. We got that done. Got to talk about the stuff that I want to over the weekend. So yeah, we are finally moving on to, hopefully, no pun intended, greener pastures with Xbox stuff. Yeah, I've got nothing. Just once again, as a final reminder, VCR stream starting tomorrow for the next 2 weeks. This is on deck for tomorrow night. Oh God, help me. I'm loading up on alcohol for this one, by the way. I am not getting through this one sober. But yeah, this one starting tomorrow night. Okay, that's all I really have. I'm likely not going to stream Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday because I don't have anything planned. Ergo, we'll go on Thursday with the weekly, and then I'll see if we can start Perfect Dark Zero starting up next week. Okay, I'm dead tired. I need to raid and run. Bosh and Nightmare, thanks for stopping by, guys. This really meant a lot to me. I needed something other than myself to talk about. Alright, take care, folks. Good night.